Hey, hey, hey! Welcome to Jason is a Social Scientist. My Mouth Daily. Pill number 964. Is that right? 964? We're getting so close to 1,000 pills. Alright. Dang it to heck. Are you all here to light my fire? Come on, baby. Light my fire. Set phasers to flaming. Go, Gadget. Fire! Dang it to heck. Alright. So some of you might be wondering what the show is about. People often wonder what the show is about. The premise is deceptively simple. I take my HIV medication live on the Book of Face each day in front of friends, family, and strangers. I do so in order to embrace stigma, dispel ignorance, and to find support. After 964 pills and 277 showers, this is a double live, this is my shower stream here. 277 showers and 964 pills. A number of bells, whistles, and bows have risen up and around and about the show. The bells, bows, and other people, the people that come back night after night and give me their most valuable resource, their time. To me, that's the most significant thing that's risen up and around and about the show, the community. Therein lies the support that I was looking for. But a number of bells, whistles, and bows have risen up and around and about the show. I lost my bell. Ding dong bell. Voider she nell. Hell, heck! This show has it all. I like to say that it is Cloud Atlas and that it incorporates at least 600 years of entertainment, with Edward R. Murrow's radio broadcasts on record and cylinders played on the 19th century, Edison home phonograph, along with a nursery rhyme book from my childhood containing woodcut illustrations from the 15th century. It is, in a sense, also The Matrix. In a previous iteration of the show, I created something I call the Rainbow Tunnel, in which I harnessed the power of Grayskull and the Eye of Thundera, funneling them through a series of warp-Ney cells, creating a static warp bubble, and a subsequent singularity, punching a hole through the fourth wall, across the multiverse, and into the source. The show now takes place in an echo chamber. The show now takes place in an echo chamber. Yeah, we gotta set you guys down for a second. The show now takes place in an echo chamber, created by me, that serves as a way station between our reality and the source. I don't expect lay people to fully understand if this is advanced social science. Yeah, so the show's also like an old-timey variety show, Carol Burnett style, mixed with a merry melody of Looney Tunes and a measure of Mork and Mindy, a dash of Mr. Ed, and two doses of Alice in Wonderland, a helping of Hee Haw, heaps of Benny Hill, a hint of the Highlander, tons of the Twilight Zone, a tincture of Teen Wolf, an ounce of Oz, a cup of Creep Show and Castaway, a quart of Quantum Leap and a gallon of Gilligan's Island. It's a 4-hour show and a 4-hour tour. Piles of Pee-wee's Playhouse, a pinch of Peter Pan, a pound of Popeye. I am what I am, a whole block of Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood and a ration of the Rocky Horror Picture Show. I'm just a sweet transvestite from transsexual Transylvania. Come up to the lab and see what's on the slab. I can see you shiver. Shiver. With anticipation. Touch me. I want to be dirty. Thrill me. Chill me. Full. filmy creature of the night, an undone Benjamin Button, a corny ear of Dumbo, a college tribe I spy, a couple raw strokes of Bob Ross, a spoonful of Mary Poppins, and the full Monty Python, finally lumping Rick and Morty with a liter of I Love Lucy in the Sky with diamonds and wham bam. Thank you, Mom. You've got the show. Everything is out of place and out of time here, including and especially me. April will always be pregnant. Harambe will always be ready for her high fives. The first and the second coming will always be risen with the Obamas getting blowjobs from the Woodies. The Superman and their boners will always be spinsters and sumptuouses working the sweatshop. The twin towers will always stand with Lady Liberty. You will have their MTV. Pigs will fly. Disco and dance will reign like men did in the days of old. I write nightly the future history of anachronism for your future children and your elderly grandparents. May they enjoy it now and time immemorial. If I'd have people take only one thing away from this show, it would be the knowledge that HIV is preventable. If you're HIV negative, there's a once-a-day pill you can take. They call it PrEP, or pre-exposure protocol. The pill is Truvada, and if you're HIV negative, you take it once a day, and it works like a highly effective chemical condom. It prevents HIV. But if you're already HIV positive like me, treatment is prevention. By taking my medication every day and maintaining an undetectable viral load, it makes it so I'm not contagious. U equals U. Undetectable equals untransmissible. You could fuck me bareback all day long and never catch HIV from me. It's a brave new world. The future is now. And it's 1969. Free love. Woo! Welcome, everyone. Some of you hopped up here. Oh. Some of you like it on top, I guess. I like you on top. Or whatever. It's all good. The bottom's good too. I like you guys down here. Wherever you want to be, it's fine with me. Dang it, the heck. Alright. So, tonight is a double live. This is a shower stream right here. And then, before we actually get in the shower, dang it, the heck. What happened to my video back there? Before I actually get into the shower, my video. Oh, we have to build it up. DJ X Brown, how are you? Dang it, the heck. Let's see. Remote. Go Gadget Echo Chamber. Kelly Lively, hello. Got a supporter in the house. Oh, I take a great big hug from you, Carlota. Woo! Alright, dang it, the heck. Let's see if we can get it while we build it up. Let's see if we can get a good angle here going. Alright. Before we build it up, we gotta break it down. No, we gotta... Other places they raise the roof. Here we blow the motherfucking roof off and raise the floor. Why? Because a rising floor lifts all feet. Dang it, double dog, dang it. Hammer, hammer, screw, screw, nail, nail, pound, pound. Construction noises, construction noises.
Hill
60. Time to raise the floor. Bang it and dang it, double dog, dang it. This stream is the shower stream. Yep, you'll be able to see the shower on both streams. It'll be my 277th shower live. Oh, yay! Dang it to heck. Cue baby Jesus. Heaven's way, here comes baby Jesus. Baby Jesus will help us break it down. Williams wants to know how to get the set. You gotta just go to the Jason is a Social Scientist. It should be the first video. there. All right. All right. So, some of you might be wondering what the show is about. People often wonder what the show is about. The premise is deceptively simple. I take my HIV medication live on the Book of Face each day in front of friends, family, and strangers. I do so in order to embrace stigma, dispel ignorance, and find support after 964 pills and 277 showers. A number of bells, whistles, and bows have risen up and around and about the show. The bells, bows, and other people, the people that come back night after night and give me their most valuable resource, their time. To me, that's the most significant thing that's risen up and around and about the show, the community. Therein lies the support that I was looking for. But a number of bells, whistles, and bows have risen up and around and about the show. Ding dong bell, boy does she knell. Hell, I mean, heck! This show has it all. I like to say that it is Cloud Atlas and that it incorporates at least 600 years of entertainment, with Edward R. Murrow's radio broadcasts on record and cylinders played on the 19th century, Edison home phonograph, along with the nursery rhyme book from my childhood, containing woodcut illustrations from the 15th century. It is, in a sense, also The Matrix. In a previous iteration of the show, I created something I call the Rainbow Tunnel, in which I harnessed the power of Grayskull and the Eye of Thundera, funneling them through a series of warp nacelles, creating a static warp bubble and a subsequent singularity, punching a hole through the fourth wall, across the multiverse and into the source. The show now takes place in an echo chamber, created by me, that serves as a way station between our reality and the source. I don't expect lay people to fully understand, as this is advanced social science. Yeah, so the show is also like an old-timey variety show, Carol Burnett style, mixed with a merry melody of Looney Tunes and a measure of Mork and Mindy, a dash of Mr. Ed, and two doses of Alice in Wonderland, a helping of Hee Haw, heaps of Benny Hill, a hint of the Highlander, tons of the Twilight Zone, a tincture of Teen Wolf, ow, 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 an ounce of Oz, a cup of Creep Show and Castaway, a quart of Quantum Leap and a gallon of Gilligan's Island. It's a 4-hour show and a 4-hour tour. Piles of Pee-wee's Playhouse, a pinch of Peter Pan, a pound of Popeye. I am what I am. A whole block of Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood and a ration of the Rocky Horror Picture Show. I'm just a sweet transvestite from transsexual Transylvania. Come up to the lab and see what's on the slab. I can see you shiver with Antissa. Touch me. This was too long of a delay. Touch me. I want to be dirty. Thrill me. Chill me. Full. Bill me. Creature of the night. An undone Benjamin Button. A pointy ear of Dumbo. A college try of I Spy. A couple raw strokes of Bob Ross. A spoonful of Mary Poppins in the full. Monty. Python. Finally lump in Rick and Morty with a liter of I Love Lucy in the Sky with diamonds and wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. You've got the show. Everything is out of place, out of time here, including and especially me. April will always be pregnant. Harambe will always be ready for her high fives. The first on the second coming will always be risen with the Obamas getting blowjobs from the Woodies. The Supermen and their boners will always be spinsters and sumptuouses working the sweatshop. The Twin Towers will always stand with Lady Liberty. You will have their MTV. Pigs will fly. Disco and dance will reign, like men did in the days of old. I write nightly the future history of anachronism for your future children and your elderly grandparents. May they enjoy it now and time immemorial. If I'd have people take only one thing away from this show, it would be the knowledge that HIV is preventable. If you're HIV negative, there's a once-a-day pill you can take. They call it PrEP, or Pre-Exposure Protocol. The pill is Truvada, and if you're HIV negative, you take it once a day, and it works like a highly effective chemical condom. It prevents HIV. But if you're already HIV positive like me, treatment is prevention. By taking my medication every day and maintaining an undetectable viral load, it makes it so I'm not contagious. U equals you. Undetectable equals untransmissible. You could fuck me bareback all day long and never catch HIV from me. It's a brave new world. The future is now. And it's 1969. Free love. Woo! Alright. So that's the show in a fairly large nutshell. Watch the donut, not the whole show. Dang it, the heck. Thank you for sharing, Carlota. We support you. Imperfectly perfect Shelby. I mean, I'm imperfectly perfect, I always say. How are you, Shelby? We're more than our diagnoses. Right. To me, you always just speak Carlota. Dang it the heck. Where's my trolley? Dang it to heck. Can't ring my bell. Where's my trolley? Dang it to heck. Peace out, Joe. Yeah, we missed new words last time. I think pretty soon I might be declared disabled due to mental health reasons. I think there's a high probability of it. And I have mixed feelings about that. It's hard to look at yourself as, I'm not going to use the word because it's not true. Broken isn't the right word. Traumatized. Recognize that trauma has affected you. I think I'll feel worse if I'm not declared disabled, right? Just because my disability has put a big stress on us financially. And hopefully this will relieve some of that stress. I think it's important for me to talk about because this show's all about embracing stigma. And William, if it makes it easier for you, then that's good. That's good. I had my hearing and it went well, I think. My lawyer thinks that it went really well. I think it went really well. Oh, you can bring us down, Carlota. I'm happy to see you. I haven't even been doing the show, not like I usually do, for weeks and weeks. And it's good to talk about this stuff, I guess. Thank you, Squalls. Comorbidity mental illness is a common comorbidity with HIV. I always like to say I am the face of HIV when I'm doing dabs and being clearly mentally ill. I talked to the judge about doing the show and stuff too, and I also talked about how the show has also got me hospitalized on more than one occasion. And for sure, it's got me hospitalized on one occasion. And had the police in my door on multiple occasions. I don't think the show is necessarily even if I think I've recognized that I put a lot of labor into the show, but that doesn't mean I'm in a this equates to something I could get paid for. There's no job that let me put it down for 2 weeks at a time. There's no job that let me sleep throughout the whole thing. There's no job that anyway, thanks, Joe. You cope pretty well, though, Carlota. We sure are, Squalls. Gotta get some new words of the day in first, though. Joy and awesome are the last words of the day. Friendly. Friendly sin. I can think of lots of those. Those are the most fun kind. Bodil, I love you, Bodil. Thank you for sharing. I've committed most of them. I don't know if it's sinful. They say cleanliness is next to godliness. Let's see. It's almost time to light the mini fireplace. Oh, that's so awesome, William. Thank you. I have to give you a supporter shout out. I still, I don't think I've been able to collect the money from the supporter thing yet, though. I got to look into that. I think Facebook has just got it sitting on it somewhere. William Farrell Wilson Jr., thank you! William Farrell Wilson Jr., thank you! William Farrell Wilson Jr., thank you! William Farrell Wilson Go Gadget, mini fireplace. Hey Jeanette. I'm gonna share the show now. Let's see, we'll go to the HIV groups this time. The Digital Living Quilt, Advocacy for HIV/AIDS, The Voice of HIV, HIV/AIDS Education and Support, Positive Living with HIV, HIV/AIDS Education and Support, HIV Positive Living, HIV/AIDS Dating Free, HIV Positive Dating around the world. Be strong enough to talk about your HIV status. International Place for People with HIV. A Day with HIV. Pause Bears for HIV Pause Bears. Now let's go U equals U. Alright. Time for a dab first before we get in the shower. Squalls is anxious. Magic, I don't know. see magic. The closest I got. Hey, Joe! I can fly, I'm Superman! It's magic! Oh, I'm just an alien from Krypton. Look, now I'm over here! I can teleport! Here I am! Yay! Now I'm back here again! Magic! There we go. There you go, Superman. You remember Sophie? I can show you in a second. I think it's almost time to get in the shower, though. It's about time to get wet. I don't know about you all, but I think it's about time to get wet. Maybe I'll put on my wings after the shower. I got new wings. I'll just show them to you now. Check out these bad boys. Hey, Justin. Get on in here, Carlota. That sounds like too much fun. These are new wings. Oh, there's room for everybody. There's room for everybody, Squells. All are welcome. All are welcome. Come into the shower. All are welcome. All are welcome. Come into the shower. Feedback for there, Sophie. Hey, Sophie Loaf. Oh, I gotta get the iPad so I can see what the other stream is saying. Hey, Jeanette. able to see all y'all up top there, all you on top. Hey, Jessica Bolsan, welcome. I don't know if you know what the show's about. I could explain it. Now's as good as time as any to explain it. Well, first let me get naked first. Then I'll explain it. Oh wait, here I am talking over here. I mean, Jessica Balsan, hello, welcome. I'll explain what the show's about, but first, just let me get naked. All right, dang it to heck. All right, Joe, enjoy. Time to get naked. Time to get naked. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, let me show the show again here. Go to the video groups this time. Art and video and me. Facebook viral videos, craziest videos. Art, design, abstract illusion, painting videos, and the crazy videos, adult videos. Funny memes by the petty something, I don't know, the video must be the name. Videos, art, funny share, WTF videos. Scraps, LMFAO videos. Live video. Amazing design, art, and videos around the world. Trendy videos, funny videos, and trolling live videos. Alright, dang it to heck. Alright, dang it to heck. Time to get naked. Time to get naked. I still haven't had a haircut. I haven't had a haircut since I shaved my head. I don't know how long ago. Time to get naked. Time to get naked. Oh, oh, oh. I think I heard about the heat wave in France. All right. As they say, pictures or it didn't happen. That's what they say. Oh, shame on me. Terrible, Jason. Terrible. All right. Dang it to heck. All right, now it's time to get wet, right? That's probably true of everybody's clothes. contemplating my main show, which you're watching, which is the other show you're watching. So all the stuffing around and about.
Rick and Morty with a leader,
lot of time here, including and especially me. April will always be pregnant. Her May will always be ready for her Mariah 5. The first and the second coming will always be risen with the Obamas getting blowjobs from the Woodies. The Supermen and their boners will always be spinsters and sempstresses working the sweatshop. The twin towers will always stand with Lady Liberty. You will have their MTV. Pigs will fly. Disco and dance will reign like men did in the days of old. I write nightly the future history of anachronism for your future children and your elderly grandparents. May they enjoy it now and time immemorial. So if I have people take only one thing away from either show, it would be the knowledge that HIV is preventable. If you're HIV negative, there's a once-a-day pill you can take. They call it PrEP, or pre-exposure protocol. The pill is Truvada, and if you're HIV negative, you take it once a day, and it works like a highly effective chemical condom. It prevents HIV. But if you're already HIV positive like me, treatment is prevention. By taking my medication every day, maintaining an undetectable viral load, it makes it so I'm not contagious. U equals U. Undetectable equals untransmissible. You could fuck me bareback all day long and never catch HIV from me. It's a brave new world. The future is now. And it's 1969. Bring it on. Woo! So yeah, that's this show in a fairly large nutshell. And I don't know if you still understand that. It's always good to explain it. Not always. Often it's good. So yeah, after about 70 pills, I said to myself, well, I don't want to wait 20, 22 hours or whatever to go live. I want to see you guys sooner than that. And so I said, I want to have a daytime show too. And I said, well, what else is interesting about me other than the fact that I take this pill every day? And I sat and I thought about it for a while. And I thought, and the first thing that popped into my mind, of course, was mental illness, of course. Do a show about mental illness, Jason. That's interesting about you. You know, at the time I was still working. I'm a registered nurse, board certified in psychiatry. I worked for 12 years on an inpatient psychiatric unit. So yeah, I'm a mental health professional, but I'm also a patient. I've had 5 of my own psychiatric hospitalizations, and I'm likely going to be on disability soon for mental illness. And for me, at least, I know if I haven't showered in 7 days, there's a really good chance that I'm depressed. So for me, not showering is depression. Not checking the mail, not going out with friends, not checking my 30,000 unread emails and a full voicemail box. That's depression. Depression is a series of misappointments and disappointments. And rather than beating up on myself for all the shit that I'm not doing, I pick one small achievable goal that I can do. And for me, that goal is to shower. If I've showered, that day is a success. Not every day has to be a success, and often I go a week without a successful day, but sometimes 2 weeks. One of the things that I would teach my patients when I was still working it, I teach them about setting one small achievable goal. I would tell them to pick somebody that they trust, that cares about them, and that they care about, that you give permission to hold you accountable. Somebody will be like there to pat you on the back when you did it and say you did a good job. Positive reinforcement gets into it. And by going live every day with both my pill and the shower, I doing okay because of that. It's kind of an awkward position to offer support. I really want to be there to support you. moisturize as I moisturize. I need somebody to get that back for me. Ain't the heck. Tonight you read my mind. Always happy to see you, Carlota. Clean as a whistle. Hey, Elaine Catherine Finnegan. I just let it drip dry. I try every part of my body with a hair dryer except my hair. I gotta go check on Sophie. I bet you she got in the garbage. Did you get in the garbage, Sophie Love? You didn't, did you? For sure. I thought for sure she had. Hey, Joe Morgan, Laura Stanton. How's Mr. Owen doing? Hey, Joe Morgan. Squalls is right on top of that. How's Mr. Owen doing? You bet, you bet. Squalls is right on top of that. Welcome back, Squalls. We love you. Welcome back, Squalls. We love you. Get the eggplant in there. That's all you get. What? It's gratitude, I tell ya. It's gratitude. It's almost time for another dab. I don't usually get this much attention in my showers. It's gonna be clustered. The demo song built into the sampling demo. The sampling demo. For the longest time, there's this other demo here. There's this demo here, regular demo. Sampling demo. Sampling demo. For the longest time. Yeah, twinkle, twinkle, little stuff. You know, so other demo here. The first time demo here, the regular demo. When I started the I just put I accidentally started this, right? I just put my head down. It's twinkle, twinkle, little stuff. I just put my head down on a keyboard, and all of a sudden this music started coming out. And I just put my head down. And it says demo on there, right? It says demo across the screen, so it took me forever to figure out there's another demo. It says demo on there, right? It says demo across the screen, so it took me forever to figure out Good to see you too, Swabs. Don't be a stranger. Get you a shout out to Carlota Mia Funes. I'll be right back. share the show again. This time to all the art groups. Art and Artists Art Club, Live Art Nation, Surdistan Art, USA Art Gallery, Art Promotion, Art Freaks Global People's Choice, Earth Refugees, Art Dreamers, 420 News World Headquarters, Art of the Initiate, Save the Earth Cooperative, Ask Thomas About Anything, Wonderful Master Art, Sock Party, Art Group, Weird Art Group, Art Collectors, the Order of Suckhole, Knights of the Order of Pretzel, New York Time for Art, Art Dreamers, House of Art, Drug Fueled Rants, World of Realistic Art, Art Freaks Global, Art Friends, Art, Street Art Worldwide, Art, where drug theme art intersects something, artists trying to make a living, Gold Borrow Art, Art Equals Life. Alright, time for a dab. That shower felt pretty good. It was overdue. If I don't say so myself, the show's looking pretty sharp. The screens are all in place. I finally got the right balance of screens, right? Because I have different size screens. Finally have them all in the right places to give it the best real estate for the screen. Carlota, Mia, Funes, we love you! Jessica did stick around for the explanation. That's kind of cool. Stick around, Jessica. Let's give you a shout out next. I always like to give newcomers a shout out. Jessica Paulson, we love you. Jessica Paulson, we love you. I haven't been doing the shows regularly. Well, I do the show every night, but I've just been doing 5-minute shows. I've just been really down, and when I'm depressed, I just do short shows. I don't come on, I don't talk to anybody. I just do the premise, swallow the pill, and get off. And so people get out of the habit of watching, I think. I do it every night. People get in a habit. It sounds wonderful. You're welcome, Jessica. I feel like I need my hairbrush. Jessica Paulson, we love you. Okay, that dab damn near killed me. some of the comments I'm reading from up top. I think I need to stand from the fan for a second. Make this the booty cam. Stand up there for make this the booty cam. Stand up there for a while. That sounds good, Carlotta. I love you. That sounds good, Carlotta. I love you. You're welcome to join us up here. I think I might take my vote. Hello, hello, hello. I've shared this show up here more, so there's more people up here. Not a whole bunch more. I come up here and everybody left. I look like a pumpkin. Hey, Eric. I wouldn't call what happened an accomplishment. That's what you're saying. North Korea remains a threat, if that's what you're saying. I don't know. Whatever. I usually don't. I will talk politics here. I think politics are important. Carlotta made it up here. I think there are a lot of mistakes in Trump's Southeast Asian policies. That's Southeast Asia. Anyway, like to stop the joint military exercises, I think is a really big mistake. What Russia wanted him to do. The joint military exercises with South Korea. Just pretending that Kim Jong-un isn't firing missiles when he is firing missiles against UN treaties. I mean, he's the one, and he also is the one who scaled up tensions in the first place by calling him Little Rocket Man. That's a good question, Eric. That's a really good question. I don't know. The physics would say it's nothing man, right? It accelerates too quickly for the human body to survive. That's as good an explanation as any. What do you think they are, Eric? Now, the other thing is, like, you know, Kim Jong-un is, like, such a horrible dictator. And for the president to be cozying up, calling him his friend, but not getting anything in return out of that friendship. I don't know, it's all... usual, his ignorance and his ego know no bounds. Maybe, William. I don't know if it ever had its shit. I don't know. What is it? What like Obama liked to say this quote. That wasn't his, like Martin Luther King's like history has an arc towards justice. I don't know, it's not, whatever, but it's a long arc, something like that. It takes a while to get there. Sometimes. And things, like, in some ways, like, hopefully they're not as bad as we think. But we have to be cautious, like, I really worry about slipping back into, like, just the rise of, like, the neo-Nazi and just the anti-immigrant sentiment in both Europe and in America. It's dangerous. No, not really, Jessica. Not at all, actually. I think the paranormal is just, the supernatural is just the natural that hasn't been explained yet. Like, I think there's things that aren't explained. Which chat rooms are we talking about? You're free to do that, William. I'm happy you're here to chill. I hope you've been feeling okay. I haven't seen you for a while, man. Hey, John. Mama G's here. The closest I've had to spiritual experiences have been on LSD, or mostly on LSD, like maybe on shrooms a little bit too, like more in an abstract sense, spiritual, but no, like where I felt like I was becoming a god, or with acid before. I felt like that before, or felt like I was in hell. I talked to other people there. That wasn't the time I was a god. That was the time I went to hell. First, I was like I was watching the show. It was on. I was like, there's a couch underneath down over here, and I was sitting on the couch, and I could see in the screen, and I could see the comments coming up, and I remember asking for my iPad or something, like, so I could like comment back, because I wasn't up the screen, and they're like somebody said, oh, he's asking for his iPad, and in my head that was like other people in hell saying, like mocking me. He's like, oh, he just got here and he's asking for his iPad. That's the least of his worries now. Like, oh, this new guy doesn't know how bad it's gonna get. Felt like I was just gonna sit there and rot for eternity as like some sort of like, because like all the knickknacks and tchotchkes, like it's all this like all of this Americana, right? And you can see like all the red, white, and blue, and it just like first it was all like puffed up, and then it started to shrink and rot, and there's like American consumerism or something in there. I don't know. It's like, oh, that's awesome, Jeff. You've been making it to my short shows even, man. I really appreciate it. Let's give Jeff Rosen a supporter shout out. I swear, Facebook has that money somewhere. I gotta check into that more. Jeff Rosen, we love you! Jeff Rosen, we love you! Jeff Rosen, thank you. I'd probably kill you, Eric. I'd probably kill you. Take that as an attack. We got these new underwear. I don't know if I like them. No, I haven't really thought. I usually just shave it all off. Sometimes I'll go like with a 70s porn stash. When I shave off my beard, I'll just leave the mustache. Thank you, William. Thank you. Hey, Marissa. Oh, shucks. William, you're gonna make me blush. How much longer do we have left on the other stream? Another hour and a half on this stream. .2 hours on this one. U equals U. Undetectable equals untransmissible. Let's see, we'll go to the art, video, HAV. Go to the live ones this time. Facebook Live, go live now. Facebook Live, Savage My Live and Selfie, 18 plus. Facebook Live streaming. Facebook Live streaming. I just realized I just typed video in like shared all the video groups, but then there's not enough room on to share for some of the group titles, so I couldn't even see how it's related to videos. And somebody just reacted to one of the videos, and it was in a group called Funny Memes by the Petty King No Videos. I'm not supposed to share videos at all. Somebody loved it though. I'll probably get kicked from that group. I think that's most of us, just want to get along. I'd like to see everybody be able to get along. Have enough to get along. That string of emojis makes it look like you masturbated and got cum in your eye. At least from here. I have a Volvo veg on the reg. Oh, Tron. I was never a huge fan of those. I did, Mama G, I did. I think the first time I'd been to his house since I was diagnosed with HIV. I went there right after I was diagnosed, and it didn't go very well. This time it went a lot better. That was like 4 years ago, right? Thanks. Thanks, Elaine. I'm missing a bottle of pills. I don't know where I put it. It had all my extra pills in it. All my extra. I always fill my prescription early. So then you can fill your prescription like a week early, and then I save the other ones. I think so. I think I am. He had a hard time adjusting to my diagnosis too, but he's apologized. No, I lost it a few days ago. I don't know where it is. Thank you, Elaine. I just like, I don't know. I've been feeling really down. Really like, I don't know. You know, depression just has nasty thoughts. Like, just telling me like I'm wasting my time. Just making a fool of myself. I don't know. And just like, well, it's nice to hear. It's great to see you again, Carlota Mia Funes. Happy, that's a tall order. I love you though. Good night, Bavalva Veg on the Reg. And to you. I'm anxious to hear about how I don't know when, I think in August, that's probably when I'll hear about my disability hearing. Thank you, Bruce. That's what I'm doing, brooding. Thank you, Bruce. I love you too. You're crazy. The last one kicked my ass, Jeff. Hey, Scott. Monday morning, yeah, no. That's, it happens to me all the time. I don't know what day of the week it is. It's garbage day soon. Tuesday. We missed recycling the other recycling's only every other week, and it's overflowing. That's a good question. Where are you from, Jessica? 2. Sweet, sweet. Got lots of UK viewers. Guess it would make sense. UK is the number 2 country. I think there's about 1,000 likes from followers from the UK. Another 800 from Australia. I've been to Florida twice. The first time wasn't a very good experience at all. The second time we went on a road trip with Laura, the boys, and I. Hey, Andy, Cody. Boys went it was about 3 months after I was diagnosed with HIV, and this woman on Facebook invited me down for the weekend to Florida. And somebody that was like, I was friends with before, and then she was like supportive through my diagnosis or whatever. And that happened to be the same weekend I had my very first herpes outbreak. It was really bad. It was really bad. Super painful. Most people get HSV2 on their ass. Like, this guy that I was living with, he was way too aggressive and gave me whisker burn all over my ass. And he must have had cold sore HSV1. Didn't even know he had the virus. But because I have HIV, my immune system is like has no resistance to any form of herpes virus. And so it was just like, it was really bad. And it was really embarrassing. My life has just been a series of demoralizing and humiliating experiences lately. Anyway, the second trip was better though. Life can be too. I got another herpes virus that year too, cytomegalovirus, which is CMV. It's technically a herpes virus. It's spread, like it's like mono, right? But I don't know where I got. I think I got it from one of the kids or something. And that gave me like a fever for like. I know most mono is caused by Epstein-Barr, but the percentage of mono is caused by cytomegalovirus. Like I said, it's a herpes virus. Like I said, HIV, a person living with HIV, there's no resistance to the herpes viruses. Thank you. I don't feel like it all the time. I have an appointment with a dermatologist on July 10th. I have this like, it's basically like jock itch. It won't go away for like, tried everything. It's just really, that's been really upsetting. I had 8 weeks of fluconazole, which is like the pill that treats fungus or yeast. It's mostly used for yeast. Like just one pill, like will clear a woman of yeast infection. And I took one once a week for 8 weeks. Didn't get rid of it. I've done like 6 weeks of ketoconazole now, 4 weeks in a row. I did terbinafine, and I wasn't sure if it was ringworm or not, so I also did nystatin. That alone just is like, I don't know, it makes me feel just really gross. Anyway. I don't know, hopefully the dermatologist will probably have to do some scraping and diagnostic to see what exactly it is and then what it can be treated with. That might help. But I'm using the medicine that I'm supposed to. I don't have to do anything. Anyway. Hey, Joel. That's a good crew. I showered today. It's a start. I'll watch for you, Jessica. Alright, clean that whistle, Dwayne. Good, good. It's not earlier than that here. It's 3 in the morning here. Good night, Mama G. Everybody's cleaning their whistles. I think I might throw a load of dishes in the dishwasher. Hey, Tim Miller. Joy Nathan Hamblin, hello. Welcome to Jason is a Social Scientist. Woo. This is also I'm Clean as a Whistle. The screen is I'm Clean as a Whistle. It's my other live stream. How much time is left on that one, I wonder? Set a timer for 27 minutes.
Setting the timer. Okay.
Arconic? I don't know. I'm not familiar with that.
Setting the timer. Okay.
Matt Hernandez. Welcome. Ryan Montana. Just stuff. It's all different stuff. Dang it, the heck. Propaganda, eh? Is that what you think this is? Dang it, the heck. Nets friendly. Let's give her a shout out. Maybe she'll be warm up to us. Annette Hernandez, we love you! Thanks, Ryan. Thank you very much. Annette, I don't know if you're wondering what the show is about. Some of you might be wondering what the show is about. Anyway, people often wonder what the show is about. I knew you were wondering what the show is all about. So, all will be revealed, don't worry. So, no, the premise is deceptively simple. I take my HIV medication live on the Book of Face. My HIV medication live on the Book of Face each day in front of friends, family, and strangers. I do so in order to embrace stigma, dispel ignorance, and find support. After 964 pills, a number of bells, whistles, and bows. 964 pills, 964 shows. A number of bells, whistles, and bows have risen up and around and about the show. The bells, bows, and other people, the people that come back night after night and give me their most valuable resource, their time. To me, that's the most significant thing that's risen up and around and about the show, the community. Therein lies the support that I was looking for. But a number of bells, whistles, and bows have risen up and around and about the show. Ding dong bell, boy does she now hell. I mean, heck, this show has it all. I like to say that it is Cloud Atlas and that it incorporates at least 600 years of entertainment, with Edward R. Murrow's radio broadcasts on record and cylinders played on a 19th century Edison home phonograph, along with the nursery rhyme book from my childhood containing woodcut illustrations from the 15th century. It is, in a sense, also The Matrix. In a previous iteration of the show, I created something I call the Rainbow Tunnel, in which I harness the power of Grayskull and the Eye of Thundera, funneling them through a series of warp nacelles, creating a static warp bubble and a subsequent singularity. I'll join you with the dab in a little bit, Ryan. And a subsequent singularity, punching a hole through the fourth wall, across the multiverse, and into the source. The show now takes place in an echo chamber created by me that serves as a way station between our reality and the source. I don't expect lay people to fully understand, as this is advanced social science. Hi, Elizabeth. Advanced social science. Yeah, so the show's also like an old-timey variety show, Carol Burnett style, mixed with a merry melody of Looney Tunes and a measure of Mork and Mindy. Nanu, nanu. A dash of Mr. Ed and two doses of Alice in Wonderland, a helping of Hee Haw, heaps of Benny Hill, a hint of the Highlander, tons of the Twilight Zone, a tincture of Teen Wolf, ow, 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 an ounce of Oz, a cup of Creep Show and Cast Away, a quart of Quantum Leap and a gallon of Gilligan's Island. It's a 4-minute show and a 4-minute tour, or 4-hour show and a 4-hour tour. Piles of Pee-wee's Playhouse, a pinch of Peter Pan, a pound of Popeye, I am what I am, a whole block of Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, and a ration of the Rocky Horror Picture Show. I'm just a sweet transvestite from transsexual Transylvania. Ha ha. Come up to the lab and see what's on the slab. I can see you shiver. Ooh. With Antissa. Patience. Touch me. I want to be dirty. Thrill me. Chill me. Fill me, creature of the night, an undone Benjamin Button, a corny ear of Dumbo, a college try of I Spy, a couple raw strokes of Bob Ross, a spoonful of Mary Poppins, and the full Monty Python, finally lumping Rick and Morty with a liter of I Love Lucy in the sky with diamonds, and wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. You've got the show. Everything is out of place and out of time here, including and especially me. April will always be pregnant. Harambe will always be ready for her Rye Fives. The first and the second coming will always be risen with the Obamas getting blowjobs from the Woodies. The Supermen and their boners will always be spinsters and seamstresses working the sweatshop. The Twin Towers will always stand with Lady Liberty. You will have their MTV. Pigs will fly. Disco and dance will reign like men did in the days of old. I write nightly the future history of anachronism for your future children and your elderly grandparents. May they enjoy it now and time immemorial. If I'd have people take only one thing away from this show, it would be the knowledge that HIV is preventable. If you're HIV negative, there's a once-a-day pill you can take. They call it PrEP, or Pre-Exposure Protocol. The pill is Truvada, and if you're HIV negative, you take it once a day, and it works like a highly effective chemical condom. It prevents HIV. But if you're already HIV positive like me, treatment is prevention. By taking my medication every day and maintaining an undetectable viral load, it makes it so I'm not contagious. U equals you. Undetectable equals untransmissible. You could fuck me bareback all day long and never catch HIV from me. It's a brave new world. The future is now, and it's 1969. Free love. Woo! So that's the show in a fairly large nutshell. And, was it Richard? Wanted to know how I contract it. It's not, I don't have AIDS, right? I don't have acquired immunodeficiency syndrome. That's something that people get after they've had HIV for a long time. I have HIV, and In fact, AIDS is kind of a term that's kind of going out of fashion. They call it stage 3 HIV sometimes now, but AIDS is still used. Gilia? No. Well, welcome. Correct me how to pronounce your name, please. Gilia? Ryan. But I contracted HIV. I always like to say, Julia. Welcome, Julia. I always like to say I contracted HIV by, is it Weisner? I'll give you a shout out, Julia Weisner. I contracted HIV through a calculated risk, just poorly calculated. The last thing I had heard about HIV was that the riskiest form of sex is receptive anal sex. So I always made a guy wear a condom if he ever fucked me. But to me, that meant the other types of sex were less risky. So if somebody ever wanted me to penetrate them, didn't always wear a condom. And now I know that viral load is much more important than where you stick it or how you stick it, or where you get stuck. Viral load is much more like that's really what determines if somebody. It's really hard to catch anyway. My wife and I were having sex between when I was. Before I was diagnosed, and she didn't contract HIV. I'm going to Julia's house. No, I'm all out of any hallucinogens. I hope something comes from the sky before till 1000. We call those, when I trip, I call those I Love Lucy editions. Or, in case Elizabeth, they call them Baby Boomer editions. We're talking about mushrooms. I haven't had those forever and ever in a day. What do we do on the show? Well, we welcome newbies with shout-outs. I'll show you how to give Julia a shout out. I gotta get socks on too. Hey Lee? Hello. Julia Weisner, we love you. Just about to, Lee. Time for a dab. That's good advice, Lee. Time for a dab. 4:20. Maybe I should wait till 4:20. Yeah, let's wait till 4:20 for the dab. Nice to. Oh, you just can't see it. 40 years old. I live in Madison, Wisconsin. Whereabouts are you, Julia? How about everybody else? I'm a kid at heart, though. I like to say. I like to think. I don't like to say it. Nice. Never been to LA. I've been to California before, but it is 3:58. It's almost time to sing this show out. This is my other show. I'm Clean as a Whistle. On that show, I take all my showers live. So on this show, the bigger show that you're watching, by Mouth Daily, I take my HIV medication live, and I've done that for 964 pills now. And on this other smaller screen right here, down here, this one down here, this is my other stream, and that's my 277th shower. I just got out of the shower live on the Book of Face. And you might be saying to yourself, why would somebody take all their showers live on Facebook? And you might be saying that about why would I take all my pills too? I wish I could say it was for no good reason, because like some of the worst things in history were done for reasons. So I wish I could say I took 277 showers live on the Book of Face for no good reason, but no, sadly, it's probably one of the worst things in history because it was done for reasons. I was about 70 pills of this show by Mouth Daily when I decided I don't want to wait 22, 23 hours to see all of you again. I want to go live. I want to have a daytime show too, because usually my shower shows are during the day and my pill shows are at night. This is a double live right now. And I said, well, what else is interesting to me about me other than the fact that I take this pill every day? I thought about it for a while, and the first thing that popped in my head was mental illness. Jason, of course, mental illness. Because at the time I was still working. I'm a registered nurse. I worked for 12 years on an inpatient psychiatric unit, board certified in psychiatry, and but I'm also a patient. I'm a mental health professional, but I'm also a patient. I've had 5 of my own psychiatric hospitalizations, a suicide attempt, and suicidal gestures, suicidal thoughts, PTSD type stuff, and so I'm a patient too. And so I know for me at least, if I haven't showered in 7 days, there's a really good chance that I'm depressed. But for me, not showering is depression. Not checking my email, not going out with friends, like 30,000 unread emails and a full voicemail box, that's depression. Missing appointments, that's what depression is, a series of missed appointments and disappointments. And wow, we have love for you too, Lee, and fascination with you. And so, yeah, rather than beating up on myself for all the shit that I'm not doing, I pick one small achievable goal. And for me, that goal is to shower. My pleasure, Elizabeth. I get a lot out of it, too. I was about 100 pills in when I really realized I stumbled into my purpose for existing. Take this stupid pill every day. Doing the show. Oops, found my purpose. Me too, Julia. Long before I did the show, like, years before I did the show, I was reading through like my previous psychiatric hospitalizations, and one of my you write down like signs and symptoms that you're not doing well, and not showering was always on my list of things that just was a sign that I wasn't doing well, and sign of health was showering every day. Thank you, Elizabeth. What stuff, Jessica? About the shower show? Anybody else have any questions or answers? I put a emphasis or a priority on answers because they're so hard to come by. So if anybody has those, but I take questions too. Did I say about helping people out? I don't remember saying anything about helping people out. Elizabeth said I thanked me for all the people I helped out. But I think I know what you mean about why I do all the showers and everything. I hope it helps somebody. Let me explain about U equals U a little bit more. Undetectable equals untransmissible. So that's pretty cool. There's been, the science is so rock solid now. There's been multiple studies, probably 4 studies. One of them just came out, followed, I don't know how many gay couples over 8 years. I don't know, I forget how many. And one of they call them serodiscordant couples. So one person was living with HIV and the other person was HIV negative, and they couldn't be using protection that whole 8 years. And the person living with HIV had to have an undetectable viral load. And there was also, so there was that one that lasted for 8 years, and then there was the 2-year partner study that came out in 2015, and that followed 1,300 couples, 800 gay couples, 500 straight couples. And same deal, CO discordant couple, one person living with HIV, undetectable viral load, and the other people in the other person in the couple, they couldn't be using protection. And there was partner 2 study, total of 4 studies that followed CO discordant couples, and over like 150,000 unprotected anal sex acts between a person living with HIV and their partner without a single transmission. 150,000 anal sex acts. And then all the other vaginal and other types of sex. And so, but even since before that 8-year one came out, the 2 partner studies and the other study, like the CDC, UN AIDS, all different governments and the law is recognizing, everybody's recognizing the fact that people that are undetectable can't transmit the virus. They're just not contagious. Like everybody signed these consensus statements. They're all on board. So. I hope you get some relief. It's really hard to find relief sometimes. This other stream's about to end. I can understand that impulse, Julia, of your friend. I can't read the rest of your comment here. 1 second. But my first idea wasn't to do a show where I take my pill every day. My first idea was to refuse to take my pill and do a show about what it looks like to die of AIDS in the 21st century. It's easy to feel hopeless. And not to want, like, it feels like, what's the point of living anyway? I still struggle. I gotta sing this other stream out. Oh, thank you, Julia. Thank you. Hey, Ken Eddie. Hashtag Ken. how I'll dance you into my heart. I'll dance you up, I'll dance you down. We'll dance the night away. I'll dance you to the end of time and to the brink of day. I'll see you standing there with the stars fall in your hair to the brink, and I'll dance you in your cave. We'll go waltzing with me in the air, and we'll step into a magic spell and leave the earth below. I'll dance you to a fairly well and never let you go. I'll hold you close, and this is how I'll dance you into my heart. I'll dance you up, I'll dance you down. We'll dance the night away. I'll dance you to the end of time and to the brink of day. I'll see you standing there with the stars fall in your hair, and I'll ask you if you care. We'll go waltzing with me in the air, and we'll step into a magic spell and leave the earth below. I'll dance you to a fairly well and magic spell and leave the earth below. I'll dance you to a fairly well and never So we've come to the end of this stream. I want to thank you all for joining me for this shower. I had a good time. Went pretty smoothly, I think.
So we've come to the
By
end
Mount
of this
Daly, got
stream.
another what?
I want to thank you all for joining me for this shower.
Half an hour left on that show. So
Had a good time.
you can join me there if you like.
By Mount
I'm
Daly,
gonna
guys.
come up and say goodbye to these people. Say goodbye, everyone.
Left on that show.
The stream is going bye-bye.
Join
Just
me
got a
there.
minute left, I think. Hey, Clara.
Come up and say goodbye to these people.
Dollar Gang Filipina. Phonograph time, indeed. Whee! Oh, I forgot to show you our tadpoles. I should show you those quick.
Photograph time. I forgot to show you our tadpoles. I should show you those quick.
Hey, so,
It's a tree for
Good to
us.
see you.
I don't know where they're at though.
all right. I love you all. Mwah.
Hey, still well. Good to see you. Alright. I love you all.
I love you. Great timing. Now it's almost 4:20. That was fun. Okay, this can come down now. I'll watch for you, Julia. Thanks for joining us. It's almost time for communion. You sure did still well. Yeah, we got a little time left. Oh, that's super cool, Ken. Oh, I'm surviving. I'm surviving. I feel like I had a good night tonight. Got the shower in. Got to meet some new people. Got to see some old friends. Call it a pretty successful night. All in all. Happy 420. No, I won't hear back until August, probably. August at the earliest, I think. I kick my butt. Set a timer for 10 minutes.
Setting. Okay, 10 minutes and counting.
Like I said, I don't want to count my chicks before they're laid, but I think I have a really good chance. Felt like walking out of the hearing that I had a really good chance. Don't work too hard, Ken. Thanks for stopping in. do my best, Ken. Yeah, the judge seemed to have he seemed to just have a heart, kind eyes. I could tell because they have a vocational expert there, and I could tell by the questions he asked that my chances were pretty good. It's a pleasure to meet you too, Jessica. You're gonna just miss me swallowing the pill. All this time, you're gonna miss the pill. The anticlimax, I'd like to say. I always swallow the pill in the last 5 minutes, because that way, if anybody wonders if I took my pill, they can fast forward to the last 5 minutes of the show. And so did he really take it? Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. He took it. And this alarm goes off. It tells me it's time to do the premise one more time. The whole spiel. And then by the time I finish the spiel, it'll be 5 minutes left of the show, and I can swallow the pill. We are robot. Looks like we're robot. Oh, I turned into a robot. Oh, yeah. We're a robot. Turn into a robot every full moon. We are a robot. No, that's not how you spell where. Hey, Derek. Yay. I guilted her into staying. Yay. No, thanks for sticking around. You did invest a lot of time. You might as well see the end. The show is 4 hours long because that's how long Facebook Lives are. At 4 hours, it just cuts us off. I like how the show ends itself. I can have a little routine, the nighttime routine. You get to see that too. That's some people's favorite part, I think. Just because it means the show is ending. You'll get to see my cock. It'll be great. Don't worry. It's not as exciting as it sounds. It's neither as bad nor exciting as it sounds. And it's Stillwell's favorite thing. She loves seeing my cock. You haven't missed much. I haven't been doing full shows the way I had been. In the meantime, you want to see my Woody? It doesn't seem to be working properly. That never happens, but actually it happens all the time. So, barely whisper. Time to cancel timer. We gotta
I stopped the timer.
You might be wondering what the show is about. People often wonder what the show is about. The premise is deceptively simple. I take my HIV medication live on the Book of Face each day in front of friends, family, and strangers. I do so in order to embrace stigma, dispel ignorance, and find support. After 964 pills, 964 shows, a number of bells, whistles, and bows have risen up and around and about the show. The bells, bows, and other people, the people that come back night after night and give me their most valuable resource, their time. To me, that's the most significant thing that's risen up and around and about the show, the community. Therein lies the support that I was looking for. But a number of bells, whistles, and bows have risen up and around and about the show. I had the bell. Ding dong bell. Where does she know? Hell, I mean, heck. This show has it all. I like to say that it is Cloud Atlas and that it incorporates at least 600 years of entertainment with Edward R. Murrow's radio broadcasts on record and cylinders played on a 19th century Edison home phonograph, along with a nursery rhyme book from my childhood containing woodcut illustrations from the 15th century. It is, in a sense, also The Matrix. In a previous iteration of the show, I created something I call the Rainbow Tunnel, in which I harness the power of Grayskull and the Eye of Thundera, funneling them through a series of warped nacelles, creating a static warp bubble and a subsequent singularity, punching a hole through the fourth wall, across the multiverse, and into the source. The show now takes place in an echo chamber created by me that serves as a way station between our reality and the source. I don't expect lay people to fully understand, as this is advanced social science. Yeah, so the show is also like an old-timey variety show, Carol Burnett style, mixed with the merry melody of Looney Tunes and a measure of Mork and Mindy, a dash of Mr. Ed, and two doses of Alice in Wonderland, a helping of Hee Haw, heaps of Benny Hill, a hint of the Highlander, tons of the Twilight Zone, a tincture of Teen Wolf, ow, 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 an ounce of Oz, a cup of Creep Show and Cast Away, a quart of Quantum Leap, and a gallon of Gilligan's Island is a 4-hour show and a 4-hour tour. Piles of Pee-wee's Playhouse, a pinch of Peter Pan, a pound of Popeye, I am what I am, a whole block of Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, and a ration of the Rocky Horror Picture Show. I'm just a sweet transvestite from transsexual Transylvania. Ha ha. Come up to the lab, see what's on the slab. I can see you shiver with anticipation. Touch me, I want to be dirty, thrill me, chill me, fill me, creature of the night, an undone Benjamin Button, a corny ear of Dumbo, a college try of I Spy, a couple raw strokes of Bob Ross, a spoonful of Mary Poppins in the full Monty Python, finally lumping Rick and Morty with a liter of I Love Lucy in the Sky with diamonds and wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. You've got the show. I got my timing all wrong, don't I? It's 41 minutes left, not right? What the heck? You've got the show. Everything is out of place and out of time here, including... I should just start over again. Including... and especially me. April will always be pregnant. Harambe will always be ready for her high fives. The first and the second coming will always be risen with the Obamas getting blowjobs from the Woodies. The Supermen will always be spinsters and seamstresses working the sweatshop. The twin towers. While Jessica is asleep here. Twin towers will always stand with Lady Liberty. You will have their MTV. Pigs will fly, disco, and dance. Hi, Sarah. Will reign like men did in the days of old. I write nightly the future history of anachronism for your future children. and your elderly grandparents. May they enjoy it now and time immemorial. Also, the show is, I don't say this all the time, but the show is the Roach Motel, the Hotel California. You can check in, but you can't check out. This is my web of photons and glass, and once you comment here, you're stuck here in perpetuity with my posterior, for posterity. This is the Overlook Hotel. Sarah, Jessica, Jennifer, you're all the caretaker here. I've always been the caretaker. Now, if I'd have people take only one thing away from this show, it would be the knowledge that HIV is preventable. If you're HIV negative, there's a once-a-day pill you can take. They call it PrEP, or Pre-Exposure Protocol. The pill is Truvada, and if you're HIV negative, you take it once a day, and it works like a highly effective chemical condom. It prevents HIV. But if you're already HIV positive like me, treatment is prevention. By taking my medication every day and maintaining an undetectable viral load, it makes it so I'm not contagious. U equals U. Undetectable equals untransmissible. You could fuck me bareback all day long and never catch HIV from me. It's a brave new world. The future is now, and it's 1969. Free love. Woo! Pill number 964. Down the hatch. We are robot. All right. Now it's time to turn the lights down. Good night, old friends and new. All right, this is the house that Jack built. This is the malt that lay in the house that Jack built. This is the rat that ate the malt that lay in the house that Jack built. This is the cat that killed the rat that ate the malt that lay in the house that Jack built. This is the dog that worried the cat that killed the rat that ate the malt that lay in the house that Jack built. This is the cow with the crumpled horn that tossed the dog that worried the cat that killed the rat that ate the malt that lay in the house that Jack built. This is the maiden all forlorn that milked the cow with the crumpled horn that tossed the dog that worried the cat that killed the rat that ate the malt that lay in the house that Jack built. This is the man all tattered and torn that kissed the maiden all forlorn that milked the cow with the crumpled horn that tossed the dog that worried the cat that killed the rat that ate the malt that lay in the house that Jack built. You saw the ending. It's good to see you, sir. I'm glad I saw you for a little bit. This is the priest all shaven and shorn that married the man all tattered and torn that kissed the maiden all forlorn that milked the cow with the crumpled horn that tossed the dog that worried the cat that killed the rat that ate the malt that lay in the house that Jack built. This is the cock that crowed the morn that woke the priest all shaven and shorn that married the man all tattered and torn that kissed the maiden all forlorn that milked the cow with the crumpled horn that tossed the dog that worried the cat that killed the rat that ate the malt that lay in the house that Jack built. This is the farmer that sowed the corn that fed the cock that crowed the morn that woke the priest all shaven and shorn that married the man all tattered and torn that kissed the maiden all forlorn that milked the cow with the crumpled horn that tossed the dog that worried the cat that killed the rat that ate the malt that lay in the house that Jack built. It was lovely meeting you, Jessica. Good night. Good night. Oh, I loved having all of you here. Thank you for joining me. Come back tomorrow. I'll have more ideas for you. You'll have things you want to talk about. And so will I. But alas, now it's time to say goodbye. I love you all. Mwah.